Oh boy, we're starting with this music. That's a way to start, isn't it? Onward. Anyway, man, the background removal isn't working as well as it used to. I don't know if I just have a setting wrong or what. I might be fussing with that throughout the night. Try and get it looking nicer if I can. Well, that caused an encoding overload, so that doesn't bode well. Oh wow, that's even worse. The fabric of my very reality is being destroyed. That shows the camera, so that's not the one. Camera? That's a microphone. I'm still waking up, don't mind me. It's very, like, lagging behind, isn't it? Did it always do that? Oh, this one isn't the play. I can tell you that much. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, that one was terrible. This one seems better. I wonder if the background removal is what was causing all the lag. I need to keep an eye on that. That looks like slightly better than it was. It still isn't looking great, but it's better. Might require some more tweaking throughout the night. Volpe, how's it going? Lan, how's it going? Oh, I didn't even beat the game yet, so not even just post-game. We still need, one extra party member for starters. What's up, Colonel? It's just a bunch of scrubs. You don't need my help for this. Oh, Shade Man's here. Okay, it's slightly more troublesome, but only slightly. Well, you're gonna be fun to kill. I'm scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. Bitch. Whoop. Okay, a vacuum is slightly problematic, but only slightly. Oh yeah, I have the shield. It doesn't matter. You can't suck me. Sorry. Easy peasy. No, I don't like that very much. Hit him. I hate everything. There we go. It's fine. Oh yeah, he's electric. That makes sense. I don't know, what does beat do? I don't think I've ever seen, like, any of those in action. There's a beat and a tango, isn't there? This part. Isn't it the same place in Team Proto Man? Did I never get Roll EX? Did I just miss it? Why is it question marks? That's odd. Maybe it's not the same. Well, see, I'm remembering where it was. Yeah, isn't it here? Which I don't think I even knew that the shop was open. That's just a summon? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That could be good. Ooh, wait, boomers? It's only 60 damage, though. At this point in the game, that's not very good. Maybe I did come in here once. I don't remember. Can't remember if I'm... Well, no, because it wasn't in 6 at all. Burns with sunlight. Not appreciating the chips not telling me what kind of damage they do. I actually do need to keep Buster up because I'm gonna have to use that to number soul. Honestly, I should probably get rid of the Vulcans. They're not super duper good. Those should probably start going. Oh, was this the first one that had the... Get another yo-yo. Powers up when over element square. Fire, attack, recover HP 2. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's not EX and SP in this one. Why did they change that constantly? What was wrong with version 1, 2, and 3? Why did they have to overcomplicate it? I'm gonna save money. I'm not poor at the moment. Something cool. Yeah, there's only one thing I can think of in End Area 3 that fits that description. I don't like that kid. He's in the what are you doing? Okay, and we're already in End Area 3. That's awesome. I love that for me. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. And it's probably right over here. Because what else? It had to be this, right? Easy peasy. Didn't even get any random battles. Whatever, I was bored anyway. Fucker, you were just loitering anyway. You weren't even buying anything. I'm on to you. Hey, Theo. That was easy. This game's localization is weird. Most of them are weird, but I feel like this one's especially weird. Yay. Put check-in spots in the weirdest places in these games. How do I even get to the undernet? I have no idea what this is gonna do, so I'm just gonna send it. Okay, cool. That was that was great. I loved it. was gonna say that's nice. I don't think it's actually that nice. But it's not nice. It's just not immediately useful nice. Squish. Bloop. Okay, Undernet was at the end area, right? I think. Sounds right. Shouldn't be too much of a walk. Hey, Turtle. Was that the first Proto Man fight, or is this one of the rematches? I'm kind of unclear on exactly where you were. Because that's... Where do you fight him the first time? Is that in the water plant? Or is that in the power plant? I don't remember. I think you also said that you're right outside the World 3 base? So I actually don't know where you are in... Either way, he is a tough encounter, so that's... good. I feel like he's challenging without being annoying and cheap. Like, say, Color Man, who's really fucking annoying. And Sharkman was another great example of fucking annoying. Like, he's just fast. Get out of my way, please. Well, that was terrible. I think that's the last major scenario before moving on to World 3, though, so I guess that's still true-ish. Yeah, and like we talked about yesterday, you're just not super powerful in the first game. Like, they don't really load you down with stuff that makes you feel like you're a fucking god. I want to say 4 was the first game where I was like, I feel so powerful right now. Like, they just give you all sorts of crazy chips, like, right from the word go. 1, you kind of have to, like, you have to work for it. Like, you have to put some work in to find the really good chips. No! Just a little too slow. Sizzling hot reporter. Oh, Cloudman's back. What a shock. I mean, you could both fight him. Easy peasy. Why do I have a feeling they're not going to listen? Yep, there they go. Man, they didn't even wait for us to turn our back. This is rude. Why is Rabita here? Got to hold her responsible for what she did, I guess. You can't just show a reporter your secret base. That's... Come on. I also just... Volpe might remember, because I think this came up in the anime a lot. The way they treat deletion in this series is so, like, one way or the other. Sometimes a Navi gets deleted and they're like, they're gone. Forever. And then other times they're just like, I have a backup. It's like... Do some of these people just not keep backups? Like, how seriously are we supposed to take a deletion? This we're supposed to take super seriously because plot, I guess. But it happens pretty frequently that, like, the Dark Lords are getting deleted and they don't give a fuck. So, like, come on, you didn't have a backup for Colonel? Come on. I understand that maybe... I think the anime implies that backups take a while. Like, it's not like an instant process. Like, you gotta wait for the backup to finish. So it could still be like, oh, well, we're kind of without him for a little while. Who else could even lead? Like, I can't think of anyone here that I would be like, yeah, they'd make a good leader. Like, during that Numberman scenario, the like, fake Mega Man deleted Miss Mari's... Which I just realized they translated her name wrong in this game. That's interesting. Deleted Miss Mari's Navi, and they were just kind of like, sure, it was, you did a mean thing, but it wasn't, like, a tragedy. Well, see, Mega Man I understand, because he's very unique. You might be able to back him up, but it might not really be the same, because he kind of has, like, a soul. So that I understand. But with any other character, I'm just like, is it really that big of a deal? And you'd think that the PETs would keep a pretty constant backup. Yeah, just go home. But I'm pretty sure in, like, episode 2 of the anime, Gutsman gets deleted, and they're right away like, do you have a backup? And he's like, yeah. So that sets a precedent for, like... So why is it ever a big deal? Again, with Mega Man, I get it, but with pretty much everyone else, I'm kind of like, you'd think they would just have backups. I'm sure that'll... There's nothing in that corner of the city. Where are you going? It's like the sitcoms when they storm off and slam the door, but it was the door to the closet. It's like, where is she going? Hey, look, we get to walk all the way back to where we just were. Ugh. Yeah, in the games, for sure. I feel like in the anime, he treats him a little better. All of the side characters are better fleshed out in the anime, for sure. I feel like they never really get a chance to shine in the games. I remember that was the big thing with the anime, that I was like, this is great. Like, all of the friends are just, like, way better characters. Like, Male's better, Yai's better, Dex is better, Chaud's better. Like, they're all just better characters. Whereas in the games, they're extremely shallow. And even, like, the villains. Like that original World 3, like, those 4. Like, they get to do so much in the anime. Whereas most villains in the games are very throwaway. hate navigating these areas. Also, I'm definitely noticing, like, a frame rate decrease just from the background removal. Which is unfortunate. Like, I can tell that the capture isn't running as smoothly as it was. I'm bad. Ow. Okay, this is going horribly. God damn, this battle sucks. There we go, get rid of you. Don't mind me. Well, sorry, my math pool brain was, like, not really working. While I was also just, like, thinking about other things, to be honest. Miyu, Sal, and Mesa are all great characters in the anime, too, and they're really throwaway in these games. I think Sal's the only one that ever shows up a second time. Which is weird. Skullman would have made a really cool soul, I think. Sharkman sucks, so, you know. Don't worry about that. Would have been incredible to see them do a Commander Beef thing in the games, though. Yeah, if I move around a lot, the chroma key is pretty bad. Fortunately, I don't really move around a lot, so it's not too big of a deal. But if it's causing capture lag, that I have a hard time accepting. Yeah, in the game, Sharkman's a terrible, terrible fight. And yet, trying to S-rank the rematches in 2 was way worse than in 1. Believe it or not. Some of the ones in 2, like, those are the ones that broke me, and I was like, I'm just gonna use Buster Max, because this is just unfun and anti-player. Yeah, we're... So now I know that the background removal is what was causing all the capture lag. which is unfortunate. But there's a lot that can be done about that. Yeah, I could try different settings more, I guess. No, because I'm still playing on the TV, so it's not affecting me, but... I think I just accidentally skipped a cutscene. No, okay, good. It's still loaded. Because as soon as I came in, I pushed start to try and bring up the menu and save, and then the cutscene triggered, so I thought I accidentally skipped it. What are you doing here? Like, you're just a civilian, Navi. Like, how did you get in here? Ghosts. Tinker with this a little bit more. I'm also seeing encoding overloads, so, you know. Wonder, what if I change it to this? Nope, that's significantly worse. Like, that was outright, like, audio lag. That was significantly worse. I mean, I think this one didn't cause as much lag, but the background removal is worse. What does this do? There's all these settings for this that are like, I don't even know what that does. I like how you can just... You can see it, the microphone is there, but it's not there. Wonder if that'll help. I mean, I can deal with the background removal not being perfect. That's fine. But if it causes gameplay lag, that's less fine. This looks oh god. Well, everything sucks. This looks better? Where the fuck am I? Hold on. I'm mapping. I take it back. Not where am I? Where the fuck am I going? This ought to be good. A good indicator? Yeah, that looks way better. You can actually, like, see the barrier, like, flickering correctly, right? So that's significantly better. That's a good indicator. Just bring up something that flickers and then see if you can see it on stream correctly. Now, granted, the picture isn't moving otherwise. You can see some stutters here and there, but it's not as bad as it was. I'm using a plugin that removes the background. Well, this sucks. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. He's just there. What is his name? Because I know that his original Japanese name is Swallow Man, which is an awful name, so I'm pretty sure they changed it in English, but I don't remember what they changed it to. He's an optional boss, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it left. I'm gonna get another one as soon as I pause to look at the map to figure out where I'm going. There's an item down here, so... Does this chip do anything? First time I used it, he just derped and was like... Okay, that was all a thing. So you have to hit something with it. Noted. Oh. I don't know, I feel like souls actually aren't very good. I think I was spoiled by the crosses in 6. Like they're all just way better in 6. Trying to see if I can do like anything here. I could make room for... Also, HP 100 fits in the same spot, so maybe that's a better call. I can't quite... Yeah, let's not worry about it. Fuck, where was I? Well, there's a shop up there, but it's just sub-chips, so that's not really important. Like, even if there were no random battles and none of this ghost gimmick, this would still be tedious to navigate. So it's like they make these areas with... like, that are already mazes, and then they just layer stuff on top of it, and it just gets even worse. Some of them are pretty good. Like, I feel like some areas are, like, satisfying puzzles. I feel like a lot of the ones in 6 were pretty good. The areas were a lot more linear, so it was more focused on, like, the puzzle than it was navigating a maze. How far in are we trying to get here? Also, there's a skull door up there. I should probably go ahead and note that. Dude, Airhawk is so good. It's just an all-time great chip. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't think I can get over to where that skull door is. So, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Also, yay, HP. Yum. Well, you're a fucker. How was that a double delete? My shot, like, pierced somehow? How did... Huh? Huh? Oh, whatever. If you could see this map, oh my god. Can I, hold on. Oh no, I don't have it set up. Never mind. I was gonna bring up, like, display capture and be like, hey, just look at my second monitor, because that's where I have the maps. I don't even know where I came in. Okay, so I'm over there, I guess. Wait. Am I going that way? Am I going that way? Am I going... Okay, there's nothing on the other side. Oh, was there poison it was standing on? Maybe that's what happened. I didn't notice any poison. Jose, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think it just said, like, 16 hours? Unless you mean the Legacy Collection in general, in which case... Over 200 easy between the two Legacy Collections. Probably close to 300. I should check to see how much time I put in on the first collection, because I don't remember. Where the fuck am I? That's a one-way, so I can't go that way anyway. What in the Team Rocket HQ is this nonsense? I do not know if this is where I want to go. No. No, it's important to me. Ass. What full pay? What am I doing? Need to go over there. Is this the one I'm taking? I mean, there's a bug frag trader over there. Doesn't really look like he has anything super exciting. Phew. What are you talking about, Volpe? You lost me. Did I miss another chat message somewhere that you're responding to, or...? Or did I just say something that I've already forgotten and you're responding to that? Which is completely possible. Get off. Where am I going? Well, ow. No, my barrier. It's go already gone. What am I doing? Flat. Okay. You're done. Did I just take damage from... Maybe it could have been the ghost thing that was causing weird shit to happen. I think it just took damage upon using the custom window. That's a thing. Yeah, this game does have shortcuts. I've gotten a couple of them now. Only one of them has been useful. The one that takes me to, like, end area 3 is, like, a huge shortcut. Double save me. This map makes me want to throw up. Don't get it twisted. What am I looking at? Ooh, that's big. Actually, hold on. Okay, you can't place them off the sides of the grid like you can in 6, so that's less useful. There's a vendor here that has the bug stopper. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to be able to get great mileage out of it in this game, so I don't know if I want to bother. Oh, there's 2 shops here. Would you look at that? So there's one that has HP memory, too. I like that very much. And ultimately, I want to try to go up there, but I think I want to go over there first. That's good. Oh, sorry. Do I need to be saying Skibbity and Skibbity Riz more? What does that even fucking mean, dude? I hear people say it, but I don't know what it means. As far as I can tell, it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't mean anything. And I'm probably overthinking it. Pack 4. I wouldn't mind a little extra charge at some point. Go one step at a time. And the vendor is right over here. Although, hold on, where's that warp go? That's a Pokemon. Oh, he just hits the first thing in front of him, I guess? I mean, I guess that works. We'll never know what he does. First of all, Skibidi and Riz aren't even related, right? Like, I think they're two different things that, like, both mean nothing. And I think it's just fucking dumb millennials like me sticking them together because we're just trying to relate to kids. But you know what? That's the only way it becomes funny to me, so... I'm just gonna embrace that. Oh, it's expensive. I do like meteor chips, but those are very expensive. Do I need the HP memory? Maybe not really. I could maybe skip that. Do I want to buy a meteor chip? Where are we? Undernet 3? So remember that there's one here for 10,000. Next time we get like a just fat chunk of money. And this isn't the one that you have to like drop something on the field and then it summons meteors. I think you just push the button and it just meteor rains. Of course, random chance, it might actually wind up being pretty bad. So I'm just gonna save some money for now, I think. Okay, what's up here? Message comp. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where exactly I wanted to launch that to get the best mileage. So yeah, the game's frame rate seems better now, right? It's maybe still not 60, which it should be, but it's closer than it was. That might have been some of the retro achievement trouble, too. If my computer was trying to juggle OBS, if the background removal is, like, super resource intensive, and it was trying to juggle retro achievement emulators, that might explain why it was doing so poorly, even with things that previously performed fine. Eh. I will tease that I may have had a massive retro achievement breakthrough last night, though, so stay tuned for that. There comes a point where the reg ups just reg ups? still don't know, man. They're just not exciting. They don't skivvity my ribs or anything. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Thank God Brad isn't here. He would have hated that. Oh man, I'm actually crying. Hold on. Whew. Alright, so I guess this is somewhere I can... Why did I do that? When was the last time I saved? Oh my god. Oh, OBS outright disconnected at some point too. I don't know when the fuck that was. Sorry about that. I think I did just save, but... he'll be fine. Hey, more fights means more money, right? I like that shit. It makes me happy. I'm trying to actually do this without the map. It says something that these areas are so confusing to navigate that after doing it as many times as I have, because this game just makes you repeat the run over and over and over and over again, I'm still like fucking lost. It is discouraging and demoralizing. I fucking hate this. Damn it. This is fine. Speaking of retro achievements, did you pick out anything for your Challenge League, Theo? I'm, like, overwhelmed by choice. There's so many good options for me that I'm, like, I don't know what to play. And I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What am I doing? Well, that paid off at least. I thought about doing that. Trying to, like, dial it back and just, yeah, do them one at a time in order. The problem is that the first one has the most stuff that I'm, like, not that excited about. It's most of the other ones that I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. I'm also just debating, like... This month is loaded. This month is fucking loaded. There's 3 games coming out that I want to get and play. So, I'm questioning if I just want to... go, like, the path of least resistance for retro achievements, and just, like, get it done as quickly as possible. But I'm also trying to keep in mind that I have the rest of the year. I don't have to do it within September. I could just wait and do some of it later if I have to. I think I'd rather just get it done. But I don't know when we're gonna have the time for that. We're definitely gonna do Ape Escape first, because that's the monthly. So that's gonna be the first thing we do upon returning to... My current plan is to finish this, and then we're gonna play Ape Escape. I don't know how long Ape Escape is, so I don't know how long to expect that to consume the schedule. I think next week, Lollipop Chainsaw comes out, and I'd like to get that and play it. Because that's one of those games that I've been, like, kind of, like, I would like to play that for, like, 15 years. Maybe not 15 years, I don't remember when that game came out. And then... Oh, let me double check really quick. Why not? See, that comes out next Thursday. The Plucky Squire comes out the Tuesday after that, and then Echoes of Wisdom comes out 2 Thursdays after that. So it's a fucking loaded month. We probably won't even have time to get back to Battle Network 6 until a little bit later, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. So I think we're gonna need at least one more. Probably gonna take off tomorrow. We'll finish this on Wednesday, and then Ape Escape Thursday, Friday. Then I'll worry about next week once we get there. No, one of them had Ape Escape 2. But none of them... I have a short list of, like, a short mental list of games that I've been like, oh, I'd like to play these. If I had an excuse to play them, that I would like to play them. None of them showed up on any of the challenge board stuff. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted to play Star Force. That wasn't on any of them. Wanted to play Shadow the Hedgehog. That's not on any of them. Oh god. Okay, they gave me the curse that I, like, basically have ice physics. That's not great. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's not gonna help unless it clears the curse. Can I actually not use souls right now? Am I seeing that correctly? It did not clear the curse. Just wipe him out for me. Yeah, otherwise I would have easily picked that, but yeah, there's a couple of things that I've been, like, meaning to play, and none of them were made available through that. But there's some other cool stuff, too. It's just a matter of narrowing it down. Like I said, do I want to do stuff that's going to be quick and inoffensive, and I can just knock it out on my own time? For instance, the first gym has Super Mario Land, and I was like, I could probably get through that in a not that long amount of time. Or do I want to gun for stuff that will specifically be... like, oh, people will like watching this, I think? But again, with all the other stuff this month, I don't want to overload it with, like, big playthroughs. Where the fuck am I? Okay. That battle lasted long enough that I was just completely lost when I came back out. I mean, I'd still rather not commit to any, like, 40-hour JRPG playthroughs, for instance. I think there was only, like, 2 options like that anyway, though. Money? Eh, not a lot, but money's money, honey. Nope, we're going up there. Worth? Maybe. I just noticed I'm permanently a light hue now because I haven't been using dark chips. So, hey, let's go. I don't know if that actually does anything for me. But it makes me feel good about myself. Okay. That goes over there and is useless. We want to go this way. Yes, this way. It would almost be like a... Well, no, it isn't almost. It just is. It's kind of a situation where I almost wish people had more preference on what they like to watch. I would put together a big poll of like, hey, here's all these games I'm considering for Challenge League. What do you guys want to watch? But I feel like most of you guys are like, I'll watch whatever. Which is great, but when I'm having a hard time making up my mind, it also sucks. It's very much a double-edged sword. On one hand, it's freeing, because I can just be like, well, I want to play this. On the other hand, when I am being indecisive... Fuck. I hate everything. Ow. Big stretch. We also have trolls like Volpe who will just be like, play Undertale! Yay! Everything about this sucks. Do 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 do. Okay, we're fine. I'm kicking myself over the fact that I accidentally jacked out here earlier. That set us back like 20 minutes. That's rough. Okay. I don't think we have to go by the bug stopper. I just don't foresee that being as useful in this particular instance. I went the wrong way, so everything sucks. Oh, but I can get to the upper area of Undernet too. Was there anything of interest back there? No, that's like the post-game area. That's not helpful for me. Okay. It's kind of narrowed down, kind of not. I guess I'll go ahead and reveal the revelation from last night because it forwards the conversation. And I mentioned doing it. Yeah, I don't need to go this way. I mentioned doing it last night, and I did wind up testing it with good results. I hooked up my old computer and put retro achievements on it. And then tried capturing the old computer through the Elgato onto this computer to stream it. It actually runs beautifully. I didn't expect it to. I expected it to be like, oh, well, like, NES games work. Like, the basic stuff works, but, like, GameCube and PS2 isn't gonna work, which was, like, kind of the important one. Because those are the ones that OBS doesn't get along with. And I didn't test PS2. I didn't test PS2 because I didn't feel like finding BIOS images and sending all that. The big downside is I gotta move all of the files over to that computer, which is gonna be time consuming and tedious. But otherwise, I tested GameCube and DS, and they both ran great. So that severely improves the range of games that I can play on retro achievements now. Because previously it was like, well, PS2 games sort of kind of work sometimes, DS games don't work at all, and GameCube games don't work at all. Some of you remember I did a test the one night where I tried Smash Melee, and it was like, it was running at like 3 FPS, like it was unplayable. It was really bad. Which is weird, because I've streamed GameCube games through Dolphin before. That's how I played Sonic Heroes a couple of years ago, so I don't know what's different. But I know that it wasn't working. So yeah, previously I would look at lists and be like, well, I have to automatically either remove PlayStation 2, GameCube, and DS games, or just play those on my own time and not stream them. Okay, that escalated quickly. I could definitely do it in reverse, but I don't want to have to move cables around. Because then I'd have to, like, move the microphone over there. With the way I have the microphone set up, I don't think it would even reach. I would have to move either the microphone or the computer. I'd have to move the camera over, etc., etc., etc. And, I'm lazy. I fucking hate that attack. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Asshole. Now, I should have done that from the word go. When I got this computer, I should have just set it up like that from the beginning. And I didn't. Because I'm lazy. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Help me out, Roll. Yeah, but I didn't think my old computer would have the juice to handle GameCube and PS2 in particular. How... Another thing that bothers me about these games sometimes is we can only jack in at very specific points. Yet these guys were just like, we're just gonna jack in right here, because it's convenient. Oh, how convenient. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Tomahawk Man is obviously Thor. I like how it just disappeared. Alright, who's staying behind? We're letting our tank stay behind. Okay. That's an awful idea. I would have voted for Number Man, personally. Although if there's still, like, a bunch of items to pick up, then I guess it makes sense. Well, that's a thing. God, so many of the bosses for... This game feels like it had a lower budget. So many of the bosses are just lazy. Like, they brought Shade Man back from 4. There's one where it's just fight Mega Man, I guess, and then there's one that's like, oh, it's just one of your teammates. Like, half of the bosses are just, like, uninteresting. I think that's the game's biggest fault, is that... And the Liberation mission's biggest fault, is there's no personality to these missions. Anyway, hold on. I was a little bit behind on chat. Volpe, I think you're missing the qualification of, like, this is retro achievement stuff we're talking about. And there's prerequisites for what games I can play. Right away you said play the Star Fox games. None of the developers I have done Star Fox games, so those aren't an option. Undertale isn't even on retro achievements. Yeah, Lan, this, what the fuck is the fucking background removal doing? I think it got confused because I was, like, I didn't know what to focus on. Yeah, this month's challenge board is based on, you're given certain developers of achievement sets, and then you have to do games that they developed achievement sets for. Alright, what can Toadman do? So lets you liberate 5 squares ahead? I beg your pardon? So... That's neat. That's not how I wanted to handle things, but it's fine, I guess. Neat. I probably should have given it to Shadow Man, because he really can't do much, for sure. As he just walks over everything. Don't worry about it. What a fucking map this is. Alright, this is interesting. So there is a key we have to get. I don't really like that. Could we do, like... Yeah, I just want to clear some space out here. Yeah, there's another side quest, too. I mentioned this the other night. I'm gonna stop doing the side quests, because they haven't been useful so far. I can always come back later and do them if I have to. But, like... The series board, the one that was the Star Fox map, where it was, like, go all the way to the end and then turn around and go all the way back. Like, I did all of that. That was, like, 12 games, and that was not useful. I mean, I played a lot of games that I had a lot of fun with, So it wasn't like a complete wash, but it was also like, why did I go to this trouble? Also, Dominerds can go fuck themselves. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Alright, whatever. Dominerds suck. Not like this enemy. No, come on. Sorry, he took a lot of damage, but that's okay. I'm gonna take this one randomly. I'm not. Did they even say how many phases to do this in? I'm not gonna worry about it. Just curious. I need stronger chips, dude. Like, this game gives you strong chips right at the beginning, but, like, they're falling behind now. Program advances, you mean? I'm an idiot. I'm bad. That's not even gonna hit him. I hate my life. Numberman is terrible. I have a couple of program advances. Easy. Tomahawk Man's good. Geef. This is fucking gross. Not bad. Not bad. The problem is that some of the chips I have for program advances aren't good on their own. That's why I'm trying to get rid of the Vulcans. Because the Vulcans just suck. I don't know if they're even that good as a program advance, to be honest. I don't want to do this. I mean, we want to get that. Sing and paralyze the enemy. Oh, that's his charge attack? That seems like it might actually be really good. Bitch. Ow. Bitch. that's a fun attack. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but it's fun. And sometimes that's all that matters. Shadow Man's pretty good, too. Can be. It kind of depends on the virus you're up against, I guess. Let's try and do, like, this one on the off chance that if I one turn, then I'll just go ahead and get that item. I don't think Number Man's gonna one turn, but, you know, well, they give me another. No, they didn't, so doesn't matter. Yeah, like, see, high cannons are starting to fall behind. 80 damage just isn't a lot anymore. Fucker. That's fine. Well, fuck you. Jerk. He's doing the fucking ballista asshole thing from Fire Emblem. You know what I'm talking about. Target phase 10? There ain't no way. Yeah, we'll give it to... And we're gonna clear this line. I may have made a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Why didn't it home, dude? I did not mean to do that. That was a little sketchy, but we're okay. His charge attack takes a fucking eternity, too. See, now that I have the Vulcans right now, like, those are just useless. Especially against these guys. I didn't even realize how worthless they truly were. Feels bad. That's helpful. Does this count as being surrounded? Like, do the ones behind you and, like, to the diagonal, do those count? Or is it just, like, directly around you? It looks like it does. Dude, I fucking hate these guys. Why did I pick the yo-yo? I can't hit them with this. Motherfucker. Thankfully, Mega Man's charge shot is really fucking good. Ah, that was butts. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Those enemies are terrible. Can anyone deal with those, like, nicely? They have way too much health, too. Okay, he doesn't even have to fight them. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Well, that's on me. Shadow Blades do 100 damage now? That's crazy. I wonder how much damage Nightman's charge attack does now. Fuck you. Very funny video game. You need health, my friend. It's actually a really strong... The thing that's stupid... Oh, God, I fucking hate these enemies, dude. The thing that's stupid is I feel like I'm encouraged to not use Toadman. Okay, I think I just realized something about this enemy, but it's only going to... It's not going to help as much as I would like it to. But it is going to help. No, I'm too fast. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're clear back here. I'm just take out just random tiles just to clear space. I'm really not in a rush here. I'm the worst to ever do it. Don't get it twisted. Dude. Get out of here. You have to just wait and get health back. No, 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 no. Why me? He literally can't hit them with his charge attack. I hate everything. This is horrible. He's never gonna be able to do this. Why does he only hit for one, dude? Come on. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? I'm amazed that I managed to achieve that. Well, this dumb bastard came to play. I'm trying to decide who I want to use to take out what here. I don't know what sneak attack does. They never explained it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they did and I wasn't paying attention. It's honestly... stranger things have happened. It was almost one turn. Who did we get instead of Numberman in Team Proto Man? So now we have the full teams now. So in this you get Colonel, in the other one you get Proto Man, in this you get Nightman, and the other one you get Magnet Man. In this you get Shadow Man. In that one you get Gyro Man. In this you get Tomahawk Man, and that one you get Napalm Man. Number Man, and I don't remember who the other one is. Is it Search Man? Is that crazy? It might be Search Man. That kind of sounds right. And then the last one is Toad Man and Medi. I need some juice that can actually hit multiple enemies for like a lot of damage. That's something I'm missing right now. I'm gonna have to eat some poison to do that. I think we should use roll instead. No, because these guys do hit with fire, so he's gonna be hurting pretty bad if I try to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Tomahawk Man would have gotten fucking wrecked here. Wouldn't have even been funny. Okay, now what? Look at all these items, dude. Oh my god. It's gonna take like 3 phases just to carve through this. Not bad. Could be useful. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, since we have an excess of order points now. Well, don't use some. That's beautiful. Man, fuck you. Video games are so funny. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Okay, now what? Do I just want to do another one of those just to clear this out? It seems like a pretty decent idea, actually. Just hit me with a heal. Fuck it. Hey, Number Man, you actually get to do something. What a world. And just take this guy out, I guess. What does sneak attack do? I'm worried it's going to do something to that item panel, so I don't want to use it here. I mean, that's pretty huge. On the other hand, I think this is huger. You cheeky. Okay, so we want you to carve this out. No! I was hoping I would be able to get those heals off before it hit him. Oh well. I guess turn 1 wouldn't have done anything for us there anyway. Good stuff, good stuff. Use a longsword here. I would love another charge piece, like, now. I wonder if charge max exists in this game. How much damage does that do? 120? $120's not crazy, but it's also like it hits in an area, so it's pretty good. I'll let Mega Man handle that with a long sword, I think. Guess try to take this. And hope that it's not a trap. I fucking hate this epi, man. Or no words. Oh, there's no way. There's no way, it's too slow. Okay, well I got one of them. Oops. I just can't. I just can't. I want to, but I can't. Oh, almost. That was almost clutch. I was kind of thinking, I don't think I've charged my Pro Controller since we started playing Battle Networks again. These things, the battery life on these things is insane. And it's crazy to think that the Wii U Pro Controller had an even more insane battery life. You can believe that. I'm bad. The only thing I don't love about the Switch Pro Controllers, I don't really like the D-pad very much, but it's pretty good for this game. But for a lot of games, I find it to be not very good. Fucking... Kinda hoping that the Switch 2 will just let us use the Switch Pro Controllers, really. That'd be nice. Fucking fuck you. I don't want to do that, because I want to be able to use him to sweep the area. Let's try... I don't know what this does. Oh. Okay. Not a fan of the Wii U Pro Controller? Well, like, what alternatives are there? It's that or the gamepad, right? The gamepad's fucking awful. I don't want a tomahawk swing now, because... are you gonna make me say it? Is it expected to have dual screens? I haven't heard that at all. But I also don't read rumors because they're dumb. Cheeky bastard. And I also appreciate the concept of being surprised once they actually start talking about it. This enemy is ruining my life. The gamepad gave me terrible hand cramps after extended periods of play. Aside from that, it was fine, but it was like, you couldn't really binge any games on that. Let's take this out, I guess. Good. That's... that's what I wanted. It's like... this is a me problem. Well, it's not a me problem, it's a... people problem, but it's... I don't... and I don't know if this is a hot take. Maybe it's a hot... no, there's probably other people who strongly agree with this. I don't like talking about the Switch 2. Because whenever people bring it up, they're like... they act as if... oh, that's gonna fix everything. Everything that's wrong with the Switch, all of these games that are, like, poorly optimized because people don't know how to develop video games, that's just gonna be fixed because the Switch 2 is gonna be so fucking powerful that it's going to be able to run, like, fucking anything. It's going to be able to run Xbox One games, or Xbox Series games, and PlayStation 5 games at the same time, and also run, like, Starfield PC on ultimate settings, and probably also give you handjobs. People are setting their expectations so fucking high, but they're going to be disappointed. That thing is gonna come out, and people are still gonna complain that it's underpowered. Like... first week, people are still gonna be complaining about it. The Switch was, like, never good enough for them, and the Switch 2 is never gonna be good enough for them either. Why? Because they tend to tote stuff like, oh, if it's not in 4K and 60 FPS, then it just isn't a real game to me. Motherfucker, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series can't do that shit. What are you talking about? You're setting your expectations so goddamn high that even the companies that are like, we can fucking do this, can't fucking do it! You're expecting these, like, top-tier PS5 games, and the PS5 doesn't have them! It doesn't make any sense! People are setting themselves up for disappointment because they're setting their expectations so goddamn high that it's just, like, not fun to talk about. Every time I hear people say, like, oh, the Switch 2 is gonna fix everything, I want to fucking scream. And it really, like, what broke me was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because people were like, oh, if we had the Switch 2, this game would be pretty good. No, it wouldn't! That game was fucking bad. They dropped the fucking ball on that game. It had nothing to do with the Switch. Nothing. It still would have been a garbage tier game if it was on a fucking PS5. People are stupid. Let's see if my plan actually works here. It might not. Well, if the charge attack's too fucking slow, then... What am I doing? What's my objective right now? I lost the plot. Yeah, there are games that came out on the Switch in the same year that were perfectly acceptable. It's insane. And I wouldn't even say that Game Freak is a bad developer. I think they were just dealing with time crunch. And I think Pokemon Company learned their lesson, because you notice how they're not releasing another Pokemon game this year. I think they learned, like, ah, shit, if we rush this shit to make it, just shit them out like Call of Duty games, we're gonna have to pay the price of that. Like, I think Game Freak is fine. They did two things. One, they said, hey, make a fucking Xenoblade game, which isn't what Game Freak does. They make linear JRPGs, which is fine. Just let them make good linear JRPGs. It's totally fine. So they made them make an open world game, which they weren't ready for. And they gave them a strict deadline. So, like, they had the cards stacked against them. So I don't necessarily think they're a bad developer. I think they were just they were set up to fail that one. Because Sword and Shield were fucking great. Like, those games kicked ass. And Legends Arceus. They were all great. Fuck it, why not? No, it's X and Y, isn't it? I think. But yeah, the next one's another Legends game. And it's next year. So yeah, I think they learned their lesson. Now, I might be wrong. They might make another Legends game, and it might not be nearly as good as Legends Arceus. It might suck. Maybe they don't know what made the Arceus good. I don't even want to use Number Man, man. He's not good. Yep, this is still horrible. Okay, that's fine. It's not what I wanted, but you know what? Maybe it's what I deserve. No, not like this. Okay, it's fine. He's dead. He's dead. This is fine. Relax. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff... A lot of times when you hear about a Switch port being bad, all of the ports are bad. Like, usually the PC port is also terrible. Did anyone hear about that nonsense with the Risk of Rain 2 DLC that, like, just came out? Apparently that's a fucking garbage fire on every platform. Like, it's... Even on PC. Like, even on PC, it's fucking, like, unplayable. Like, it's not even an exclusive to Switch. People are gaslighting themselves into thinking that, oh, the Switch 2 is gonna fix everything. Like, they are gaslighting themselves. It's just fact. I thought the story was fine. The post-game, I think, was also fine, but I could see why people didn't like it. But, counter-argument, all Pokemon games have horrible post-games, so you can't hold that against it. Like, all of them have terrible post-games, unless you like shiny hunting, legendary hunting, or beating off to competitive play. Like, if you don't like one of those three things, all of their post-games are terrible. Except for Gold and Silver. Obviously. That's like the only one that has good post-game. Because you say that about Sword and Shield's post-game activities, that was Scarlet and Violet's main game. Like, that wasn't even the post-game. Like, that just... It just... I don't know what the fuck happened with that game. I know what happened with that game. They didn't know what they were doing. And they probably knew it was terrible, and Pokemon Company was just like, we gotta get a game out. We already have the trading card game in the anime ready to go, so release it. I feel for him, I really do. They've been easy moding the hell out of competitive for years, though. That's nothing new. Yeah, I remember hearing the Mortal Kombat port was pretty bad. And I guess that is one that I didn't hear anything bad about the other versions. It was just the Switch version. To be fully fair. But that also seems like a game that... Like, let's not get it twisted. The Switch is underpowered. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying that there's a lot of instances where games are like, it could have been better if they had tried harder. Because there's a lot of Switch ports that are really good. Like, wasn't the Persona 5 port, like, excellent? Nier Automata port was really, really good. I think the Doom ports were really good. There's a lot of them that are, like, miracle work. So why aren't they all like that? Because the developers don't fucking care. They just want to shit the game out for the world's most popular console so they can make a little bit more money. And that's on them. That's not on the Switch. But I see games like Mortal Kombat and I'm like, does that even have business being ported to Switch? Like, sometimes you see a game and you're like, I don't think putting that on Switch even makes sense. So to a point, I'm kind of like, what did we expect to have happen there? Yeah, and then there's the cloud versions that are fucking terrible. And yet people keep doing it. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But then it's also fucking Square Enix, so it actually makes a ton of sense. That's a look up lazy developer in the dictionary, and you see Square Enix's logo right next to it. This is a terrible fight. I hate everything about this. That was my chance, dude. That feels bad. I don't know. Maybe. Was the Guilty Gear port any good? But that's still like, no, that's not Smash's fault. That's the developer's fault. It's fine to throw your games at it if the audience is there, but fucking respect your community more and actually put effort into your porting. That's just the trouble. Is I think some developers don't respect their audiences that much. They just see an opportunity for money. Which I think is kind of a Western developer thing. I could be wrong on that. No, that's wrong, because Square Enix is definitely a... Money, please. We made Final Fantasy VII. Money, please. This mission is so long. These just take too long, and I am not really sure why they take too long, if that makes sense. Well, that motherfucker needs to move before we can do anything. I don't really like this plan, but we're gonna try it. But yeah, Tekken didn't get ported to Switch, Street Fighter didn't get ported to Switch, so... Like, yeah, I wouldn't say that that's a developer problem, for sure, and we kind of have factual evidence that Warner Brothers isn't exactly doing smart things right now, right? So... It all kind of checks out. Fuck. Too slow. Okay, it's fine. I don't even know what air geese is. But the only proof I need that they're money motivated is NFTs. The fact that they were like, hey, we should make NFTs. Like, that's all you need, man. No further evidence required. You just hang out and restore some health, because you're terrible, and you're not going to get what's done with that amount of health. I have no idea what that is. Do I want to know? I think is the question on everyone's minds. Like, am I gonna be surprised, or am I just gonna be like, yeah, it sounds like Square Enix? It sounds pretty par for the course. Fuck. Dude. Get out of here. Unless it's Sigma Ball. Oh, man. That was funnier than I probably should have been. Is it like... I'm guessing it's a game that they made. Carve this out. That's the plan. Oh, it's an arcade game. Wait, this wasn't even made by Square Enix. This was made by Namco. 3D fighting game developed by Dream Factory. Okay, published by Namco. Whatever. PlayStation port was published by Square. So they did have a hand in it. And it looks like the PlayStation version is basically Final Fantasy VII, the fighting game. Yeah, it looks like they got the rights to do a console port, and then they were just like, we're gonna add all of the Final Fantasy VII characters. How do I not know that this exists? I'm kind of amazed, actually. It must be terrible. But also, to be fair, this was 99. There was a lot of dumb video games being made in 99. No one knew what they were doing yet. They were just throwing shit at the wall and waiting to see if it sticks. That's just how it was done. I shouldn't have done that. I should have life melodied. I've been kind of forgetting about my, like, overall toolkit here. Bitch. Bitch. Sometimes that goes so well. Yeah, to be fair, there's a bunch of Mega Man games, too, that are like, why was this made? Why did they make Mega Man Monopoly for the NES? Why? Because as much as I mostly respect Capcom, they also do a lot of really dumb, money-motivated things. Especially in, like, the early 2000s. There's a lot of really dumb Sonic games that exist, too. Like, true, that's pretty true. But I guess there's a difference between these games sell, and therefore we want to make more games to sell them, and just obviously, like, predatory money nonsense. Like, there's a big difference, right? I don't understand why sometimes the Tomahawk, like, homes, and sometimes it doesn't. Because, like, let's look at Network Transmission. The Battle Network side-scrolling game that they made for the GameCube. Game's not very good.
But at least they, like, made a game, right? Like, they did a thing. Like, it didn't turn out to be very good, but they did it, they made it, they hired people to make a video game. Yay. The fuck is the key at, dude? It has to be right there. It just has to be. So we're gonna clear this out really quick. A lot of damage, too. Holy fuck. We're actually almost out of here. It's been a grind, but we're almost there. It would help if they were... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I over-tapped. You caught me mashing. Dude, why'd they also have to put ice physics here? Like, what were they doing? Fuck. What? This is an annoying set of enemies. What do I want you to do? I mean, I guess we could try to clear to that. I wouldn't say there's a strong reason to, but... That's not the one I wanted you to hit, but I guess that's fine. I can still feel my blood boiling from the Switch 2 rant. For better or worse. Shit makes me so mad. Like, it doesn't matter, man. People are still just gonna only use it to play Mario Kart and Balatros, so, like, who cares? How much power does it really need? Goddamn motherfucker. There we go. Oh, we don't have any order points. I hate everything. Okay, you just rest then. This feels stupid, but everyone does need health, so... Okay, Toadman didn't. It's not everyone, but... I wish he was right up front. Just go ahead and take one of them out. I was gonna try to wait for them both to come up front, but you can't afford to wait in these stupid liberation battles. I don't have any order points. Oh, right, we still want to try to clear to this. Although doing so is going to suck now. I'm still going to try to do it, though. Enjoy, bitches. Are we fine? I'm not sure if we're fine. I don't know how much damage these things do. Okay, so they do the number times 20. Fine, just slap him. Yeah, I was thinking that yesterday. It was only times 10. But they do tend to upgrade each liberation battle, which makes sense. Order points? Lance isn't bad, though. I don't hate that. Yeah, like his charge used to do 60, I think, and now it's doing 80. Surprised I got that. He also charges very fast, which I like. Well, aren't you an ass? Oh, I can actually hit him with this. Let's go. Just wait for him to open himself, and then just bam. But I don't know if this is gonna... We don't have any order points! I hate everything! It's the joke that keeps on joking. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Here's hoping. Like, he's gonna avoid it. Like, flawlessly. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. I don't even want to go there. What's happening? Well, that was just stupid. He got me. I don't know what made me think of this. But you know what I saw when I got up and I was checking my phone for news? They're making a roguelike Koromon game. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye for that. It's not coming out till next year, but I like Koromon. I had a good time with it. Huh? That's toxic as fuck. No, this is gonna suck. Never mind. Game's easy. God damn it. Like, 80% of the time, Airhawk is incredible, and then that other 20% of the time, it's just misery. It's like, just absolutely terrible. I love that for me. Man, waiting like half a second paid off. Ah, I used it too early. That's okay. Ew, go fuck yourself. Not that turn 1 liberation would have been, like, amazing or anything, but... Oh, this is fucking gross. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen, so it's beautiful and I love it. Still hit him, actually. Look at that. Motherfucker. Ow, 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 ow. Undershirt still works for other characters too, huh? That's useful information. Why did it work that time? I don't understand how that attack works. Sometimes it just does incredible stuff, and then other times it's just kind of like, yeah, just straightforward, and then back. That's actually... that's not good. I was about to say that's amazing. That's not amazing. I hate it. That works. I'll take it. I would love it if this was the last liberation mission of the game, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Oh, this is terrible. Yep, I hate this. Yeah, charge attack just doesn't get the job done. Oh, this could help. I don't think it's gonna kill it, though. It is! Never mind. How much damage does that do? Chip's really good. I knew it was really good, but... Alright, we gotta take these sides out first before we try to fight him. Yep, I hate this. But it's better than trying to fight Colonel with this kind of a layout. That would be significantly worse. And they didn't really give me good chips here either, so this is terrible. I didn't know you could fight 4 viruses at once. That's a thing. Motherfucker. This seems like something that shouldn't have made it out of testing, by the way. This whole, like, turnaround mechanic is not good. It is very awkward feeling. I gotta do something about this, though. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. Oh, come on. Just get me out of here. I don't wanna do this. This is even worse. Oh, that was horrible. No! Oh, I just don't have anyone. Oh, I don't have any order points! God damn it! I hate this. I was gonna use Toadman's thing, and then use it from across the gap to try and clear, which I think would have worked, but I obviously can't. Dude, that's so rude. You don't even... Okay, fuck you. It doesn't home? Dude. I didn't kill him. Oh no, come on. These liberation battles are fucking torture. Well, fucking Number Man's not gonna be able to do fucking shit. If Mega Man can't do it, then... What the fuck is the fungus swamp? I can make assumptions based on the context. But I think Mega Man needs some health too. Even sending Mega Man up there seems like a terrible idea, actually, because I'm assuming that you can get defeated, but if Mega Man gets defeated, it's game over. So we kind of don't want to put him in that situation. I had a feeling Shadow Man was one of the ones that was going to have a good chance of actually getting that done. Okay, no more double-sided battle, at least. That step has been defeated. Get rid of you. Dude. Whatever. Oh, it's a D&D thing, I get you. I'm not using Number Man. You're terrible, man. Alright, you need health. I'm gonna let Mega Man get some more health, too, before we head in here. These are not great options. this. You ever get the feeling you have too many healing chips? What is happening? Like 7 things just happened where I just wasn't expecting any of it. What am I doing? That's not how a charge shot works. Fuck you, dude! I don't like any of this. Like, he hasn't really come up to the front row, has he? So I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him with Nightman terribly easily. This charge shot's getting some work done, though. I'm appreciating that. Nah, it's okay. I deserve that. Oh. Just a little front row action for you. I'm not going to be able to kill him, so I figured I might as well heal so that he can't kill me next turn. Or on his turn, rather. Tomahawk Man might be able to get this done. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're just fucking going for it. No problem. Was Napalm Man this good? I don't remember. One turn liberate, yeah, because wow, I took twice as many turns. That's rough. So who gives us the reward now? Did we just reward ourselves? Great, that bastard's still alive. Something, something, something dark power. SoulNet? There's just nothing compelling about this villain, man. Like, he's just evil for the sake of evil. Like, look at him yapping. He's just like, I'm so evil. I have to save the world, Mom. Yeah. Well, okay, that's going to be important for something. Even Lan is like, well, if you're giving it to me, it's obviously a key item that's going to help me survive, so everything should be fine now. That's what Dashi used to wear. And now everyone hates each other. That's his incredible plan, is to brainwash everyone into being Angie. I can't stand your face. That one hits pretty hard. This mail is for all anti-Nebula core members. Nebula is placing microservers in Cyberworld all over Electopia. Destroying those servers might possibly stop Nebula's attack. The closer you get to one, the more it will affect you. Be very careful. So I happen to remember exactly where this one is. And I think I had to look it up, if I remember correctly. You could both just move on with your lives. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to go talk to Higsby and see if he was like, I fucking hate you. How you doing? Okay, that's... I was about to say, spoken like a true Final Fantasy protagonist, and he looks like a Final Fantasy protagonist, come to think of it. Does her girlfriend hate us now? It seems like she just hates everything. That's fine. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Yeah, the only reason I know where this is because I remember that I had to look it up in Team Proto Man. So I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's a definite Magic Pixel moment. I feel like Battle Network 6 didn't have a lot of Magic Pixel moments like this. Where they were just like, hey, just look for the thing somewhere. You'll find it. It's somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember which game it is that they stopped making them look like Muppets. That was a weird design choice in the early games. Some of them still look really funky, though. Hello. Not again. Can't stand how you pretend to be so righteous. Yeah, well, I don't like your face. Boss rematches. And since the actual villainous Navis aren't interesting at all, we have to rematch our teammates instead. Oh, I hate that. Wow, that sucks. Cheeky cheek. I really do like this game's music, though. I feel like I gotta go back through the music player and just decide which of the musics I like the most. I haven't played these enough to be able to just, like, remember them off the top of my head. I feel like the mine's not gonna do anything impressive here. But fuck it, we'll send it. Well, it's gonna immediately kill him if he manages to actually stand on it. You cocksucker. Well played, I guess. Well, that was not ideal. Ow. I just remembered that Numberman's in Battle Network 4, too, isn't he? Because doesn't he have an attack where he throws a protractor at you? And that's like, he hasn't done that here. Yeah, they look like Muppets. If I remember correctly, this is where we stopped in Team Proto Man. I think we stopped right here, and then I just never came back to it. But yeah, this... Well, he doesn't even look too much like a Muppet. Not as much as he used to. You were hating everything. You hit your angsty teenager phase. I love how it's fucking mind control and Regal branded it as being liberated. Like, come on, man. Who does send that mail? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I think like 1, 2, and 3, because they just tend to reuse a lot of assets for like NPCs through those games. And then they like redo them all in 4, 5, and 6. Like, this guy still looks fucking weird as hell. Like... God, the people who sell dark chips fucking yap. Holy hell. Am I just going anywhere? Probably. Like, I probably don't have to go anywhere in particular. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's fucking planes. How dare they? Is he Can I come back and take a quiz when we're done? Is this just gonna be in here? Couldn't we jack into one of these? Nope. Unless it's like hidden in a corner somewhere. Here? Like how they said it affects you more if you get closer to it, and it's like, it doesn't seem to actually be... Oh, hey there. It doesn't seem to actually be affecting anything. No, I don't want a Tomahawk Soul here. That's not the play. Well, that was terrible, but... Not helpful. I'm gonna bank on him jumping forward soon. Ow. That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. I was a little worried about this fight. I'm no longer worried. Oh, is that what those are? I remember finding those in Battle Network 1, and I never found a solution for what they were. That's interesting. Why would key items respawn? That seems weird. It's not like you're capable of throwing them out or anything. We're fine. Beat his ass once before. Do it again. Quiz time? Who called Mr. Quiz? What was dropped from the car around the curve? At the beginning of the game? I don't remember them dropping anything. Wasn't it just sitting there? Yeah, it did technically drop speed, I guess. Grindstone Hills yet remains unseen. Time? These steel drums are outside the old mine? Are you kidding? So many. I'm gonna say 8. Probably 10, I guess, because there's a lot of them. What is the combined attack of cannon, mini bomb, and wide sword? Oh my god. Cannons are 40, wide swords are 80. So 120. Are mini bombs 50, I think? So 170? How do I know that shit? Sport is a bit scary because people hit, throw, and steal. That would be baseball. I mean, I don't know anything about sports. How am I supposed to figure this one out? I got a dark chip for that? Well, okay. I won't be using that shit, but it's, you know, I gotta get him eventually. In fact, I already have a list of the dark chips, so I'm gonna go ahead and go cross that one off so that I remember that I have it. If you don't eat my cookies, I'll smack you one. It's gotta be like, I guess it could be in the castle. I hope not, though. That would suck.
Is there any is there any better indicator that I remove mini boomers from my deck as soon as possible than the fact that I'm just like, I don't know how much attack they have? Ooh, that's nice. The fuck do I get the other expansion memory for the Navi customizer? It's not gonna be in here. Okay, I'll check, but it's not gonna. It's just not. Also, they call them mini boomers in the anime, and I think it's a funny name, so I'm sticking with that. That was the kids, the 4Kids PC era, where they had to make everything as inoffensive as possible, and the word bomb was just going way too far. I meant to analyze the armor, not talk to you again. I'm sorry. You can have the armor. It's not gonna be in the armors, right? That would be weird. But I guess I should check. You know what the big thing is with the with all the OBS tinkering? I got it to a point that when I turned my wireless mouse back on, that OBS doesn't shit itself. That was a big indicator of something's wrong. It's not gonna be in the sword, but we'll check it anyway. Yeah, in the year 2001, you couldn't say bomb on TV. What's really weird is, like, some of them made sense, kind of. Some of them were stupid, but some of them were also like, I get it. Like changing Fireman because they were like, well, firemen are so symbolic of being like saviors of 9/11 and everything, so we don't want kids to be like, oh, a fireman is evil. I guess I get it. But then there was other stuff, like they changed Plant Man to Ivy Man, and it's like, I think at some point someone pointed out that it might be like a weed thing, and I was like, that's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. And then they changed Napalm Man to Multanic Man. I don't think that's even a word. I think they just made that up because they were like, oh, napalm is like a war thing. We can't say napalm. We can't introduce kids to what napalm is. It's like, man, come on. You're dumb. That was bordering on just being, like, too protective. Then they changed Yamato Man's name to Japan Man because... God forbid kids have to go online and find out what Yamato means. I think they started changing names just because. It's pretty nonsensible. Fuck no, I'm not doing that again. Slap me silly. It's so funny seeing them try to make all these characters really angry while also keeping it, like, super child-friendly. Oh, I think your hairstyle's cute. There's no way it's up here, right? There's nothing to jack into up here. Where am I going for this one? Like, it's not there. It's not like... Oh, we can come down here. There's no reason to, but we can. Oh. What else was there? Like, Color Man kind of makes sense. Especially because in Battle Network 1, his name is Colored Man, which is a awful, just terrible name that should have never been localized that way.
Or I think it's just in the Japanese version that's like that. Is it just Color Man in English? I don't remember. Either way, that's not the greatest name, so I could understand why they would change that. That one makes sense. But then the Bomb Man became, what was it, Blaster Man? There's no way it's going to be in here, right? Yeah, it's not going to be in here. I don't know if the Magnet Man thing not being on a plane... No, because Japan didn't fucking care. Because that's, like, they didn't, like, change it just for the English version. I think they just changed that for other reasons. They probably didn't want... When it comes to an anime, I could understand why you wouldn't want the character, like, traveling around the world constantly. Like, if you're gonna be traveling around the world, you're gonna make that, like, its whole arc, right? Which they did do. So I checked that. No, that's a tree, Lan. That's, Alright, where the fuck is this thing? Magic pixels are a hell of a drug. Oop, I went too far. I think. Yeah, there we go. Ew, it's in the Gargoyle comp? That's gross. Oh, wait, I have to go to the ship first. I didn't even think about going to the dock. And I don't know if you have to do it first, but... I assume you could do these in any order. I mean, we did agree to a battle, then. Although we didn't even have Mega Man at the time, so it probably would have been a pretty shitty battle. Still hit me? Go fuck yourself. Dude, I haven't gotten the Airhawk program advance yet, and that makes me sad. But yeah, they changed a lot of the scenarios around in the anime. I think a lot of them, like, make sense why they changed them. Like the traffic lights from Battle Network 1, instead of the cars just aimlessly crashing and everyone dying, it would just causes a traffic jam instead. It's like, that makes sense. It was a little on the questionable side, I think. Dude, I want the program advance. I'm not gonna get it, though. Big Sag. Well, that was just... Holy. He mad? Yeah, unless we're supposed to believe that all those cards didn't have anyone in them, which is insane. So, did they... Are they going to explain... Like, obviously the amulet is keeping us safe, right? That's why they gave it to us. That's why these aren't affecting us. I would assume. Okay, now we go to End City. But now we have to go all the way into the gargoyle computer. That kind of sucks. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. You know what I kind of want to check really quick? Yeah, I could check this quick. Hold on. The other Navi Customizer expansion is in the Undernet in an unlocker. Okay. It's kind of like, if I could just, like, go get that, that would be pretty sick. But that's not exactly immediately accessible. I don't even remember that part. Turtle. How are you supposed to even know that it's here? I guess because where else would you go? Yeah, all the way at the end in Gargoyle 3. Oh, okay, that's not the end, but you get it. I do remember a moment like that in Mega Man Legends, though. I guess Inafune likes that sort of stuff. Maybe I do kind of remember that. It's been a long time since I played 1 already. And by long time, I mean it's only been a year. But when you play, like, a different game every fucking week, it starts to just get blurry. No, you're thinking of something else. It was either in 2 or 3, I don't remember, and that was Yai. I think that's 2. Okay, real quick. I'm very overdue for taking a break. Definitely got swept up in things here, so I'm gonna take a quick one before... I was gonna take a break right at where I said we stopped playing Team Proto Man.
and be like, oh yeah, I guess we just can't go further now. But just wanted to keep it trucking. It was probably in the anime. I don't remember. Even that's been a while.
Anyway, I won't be long. Hang tight. I'll be back in just a minute. I still don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. I think we're gonna get pretty close, though. Which means Wednesday is probably going to be finishing this and then going back to Team Proto Man and doing it all again. Which, like I said, is just this, like, last section. So I think I might be able to beat both of them in one night. We'll see. So anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute.
So I did just remember. I don't think anything in these games is like super offensive. Like you say about like not wanting to do on your main channel. I don't think you have to worry about anything like that. I don't think anything is that questionable. But if you are worried about moments like that, definitely do not stream BattleNet 2. Because that game's localization has some pretty wacky shit in it. I'm pretty sure one of the villains tells you to go to hell. There's an NPC that gives Lan whiskey. That's a thing. I'm not lying. And I don't think it's even, like, camouflaged. I don't think they try to be like, oh, it's special fire water. Like, no, they're just like, it's fucking alcohol. I feel like there was something else, but I can't remember what. That was the only game that I was like, there's some, like, questionable stuff in this game. I think Lan calls someone a bastard. I feel like that might be a thing. But I also feel like I might just be imagining that one. But I think 3, 4, 5, and 6 you could safely stream. I don't think there's any... Even 1 I think you could safely stream. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Oh yeah, someone calls someone queer too. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Which, yeah, they just mean the actual definition of the word. They just mean weird. Remember the game came out in 2002? Might have even been 2001. Like, it wasn't really that. The term didn't really mean that quite yet. It just kind of meant weird. So, that's not that unusual, it just hasn't aged very well. How the hell were you supposed to know to come here? Like, I'm more offended by gameplay, game design like this. Like, really? Like, were you just supposed to assume that you had to come all the way in here? And just take a chance? Oddly, I think all of that stuff is all during one scenario, and I think it's during the part on the plane. I think it's all in that part. I wasn't watching. Ow. Yeah, it happens all the time in movies from like the 50s and before. Sometimes they keep it intact, which I almost respect. There's a... I don't remember, like, the exact line, but there's a song in Pinocchio that has the word gay in it, and they didn't change it in the in a live-action version. They just left it. And I was like, you know what? I respect that. Well... I feel like I haven't gotten good chips, like good new chips, in a really long time. Okay, this should be where I need to be, apparently. Again, I don't know how you were supposed to figure out that this is where you were supposed to come to. Like, if I didn't look at a guide, I probably would have made it to, like, Area 2 and then been like, this is probably not where I'm supposed to be. That actually might be the last liberation mission that we just did earlier. I could see there being one more. I hope not, though. I don't think, when this guide said go to the end of Gargoyle 3, I don't think it was actually in Gargoyle 3. I think it's in Gargoyle 4. Because that makes way more sense. Really fucking buried this one. Now I want to start watching the anime again. Probably not gonna have time for that, like, anytime soon, though. Where the fuck am I? There we go. Cheeky bastard. I'm bad. Why would you after the way the other ones were set up, why would you put it here? I don't think uniting is going to be a good idea. Oh wait, we still gotta save Colonel somehow. Definitely not gonna finish this tonight. Unless we get him back right at the end of the game, which would be really weird. Excuse me. Well played. You got me.
Oh yeah, they never sent me an email about how Toad Soul works. Strange. Yikes. Well, that was just terrible. Well. This fight sucks ass. This isn't as bad as it was in Battle Network 2, but this is still pretty assy. I'd really like to get that program advanced, you have no idea. Sigh. I could stall. But I feel like there's a chance I'm gonna accidentally hit him like that. I mean, at least you don't have to redo the puzzle. Oh, he was fine, actually. He just wanted... he just wanted to fight. He could have destroyed the server before it came to all that. Isn't there someone we didn't refought? No, we refought everyone, except for Toadman, but that makes sense because we just fought him. Use the servers to transmit a signal that planted evil feelings in people's souls. We know. The whole dark power cliche is so fucking stupid. Oh, man. You couldn't take me outside of the castle. Come on. They did that once in this game, where they were like, oh, we'll just warp you to the beginning. Did it exactly once, and then every other time they were like, fuck you. Walk, bitch. I guess I could just check in here, really. Nothing's stopping me from doing so. Yeah, they know. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's funny that it's water-based because I'm pretty sure Toadman's attacks are light. But, well, the song is, at least. E-power attack to launch an enemy paralyzing shock song, and it lets you hide when you're on a water panel. Then why did you me when I tried back in the first time? Signal planted evil feelings in people's souls. Oh man, they didn't even hire writers for this game, did they?
So there is an achievement for both of these games to use all of the souls. So I do have to use Toad at some point. And I also have to use Number still. Where am I? Come on, brain. This way. How have I been through these areas so many times and yet they are just still a nightmare to navigate? I wonder if Aqua Whirl's any good. Whirlwind makes water square. Not informative. Also, I'm gonna need sword chips for Colonel, aren't I? Once we get there. So I'm probably gonna have to figure out some sword chips that aren't ass. I mean, the Vulcans gotta go. I only have one of them. That'd be way better, but I only have one of them. I feel like maybe just the drop rate on stuff in this game is, like, kind of rough. Oh, that's good. I want that. It just feels, like, difficult to, like, get good chips in this. I'm gonna start getting rid of the Mark cannons. Or do I want to start getting rid of the tank cannons? Maybe that's what I want. I mean, Longblade isn't terrible. It's a lot of damage. I only have one Moonblade? I thought I might have had a couple of those. Use enemy effects. I'm only using 50 heals? Like, it doesn't even feel like we're at the end of the game. I should not have paused here, because I don't even know where I am now. I think this is right. It doesn't even feel like we're close to the end of the game with how, We're just not very powerful. End 3, right? Okay, I was going the right way. Hey, look at that. We're making the run to the Undernet again. How engaging, right? You are. Well. That's your life now, isn't it? No, I kind of remember this being a thing in Team Proto Man, too. That might have been why I had a hard time, like, motivating myself to get back to it, is that my chips were terrible. I feel like in 4 and definitely in 6, you're a fucking god by the end of the game. They give you all sorts of crazy shit in that game. And I feel like 4, I also felt pretty powerful. I mean, there's a couple of things in this I have that are really good, like the tornado chips are super fucking good. That lance chip I just got is extremely good. But then, like, I'm still using high cannons. Like, getting some mega cannons soon would be pretty nice. Airhawk is also really good. The Cactaballs are pretty good. Like, I like those. If there was, like, a level 2 of that, though, that'd be pretty nice. Like, that chip kicks ass, but there's just a couple of things that are in my deck that are just kind of taking up space. I was gonna try and rematch some bosses as we come up to them, but I don't know if rematching Number Man is really gonna be useful. Also, that fight is fucking annoying, so that's also a thing. Okay, that was interesting and not exactly what I wanted, but wasn't expecting it to go that way. So it only makes a water tile when it hits something. I mean, it's not awful. Just have to keep that in mind. What's that nerd doing back there? I kind of want to go back there, because that's that area that doesn't have anything in it. And I was like, what's the point of this area? So the fact that they actually put someone there tells me that there might be a use for, like, that might be important. Well, 5 who guard the undernet door beyond. You must endure a trial before you can open the door. Oh, great. Well, I guess I probably would have gotten to the door and then found out I had to do this. So let's just go ahead and wipe this guy out. Oh, I hate it. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this absolute hellscape I just stumbled onto? Okay, first of all, we're gonna do that just to get rid of the lava tiles. But everything is fire, so I actually don't think that's a good idea. I mean, Night's not gonna help us. We maybe. Okay, hold on. And that motherfucker has anti-water? Like, get out of town. This is misery? Maybe I don't have to do this right now. Extreme copium. How did I take so much damage? Hold on. How am I still alive? I'm glad I saved. Yikes. I don't think I'm supposed to do this right now. Oh, okay, it's not a game over anyway. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I think that might be like... that might even be post-game shit. That was vicious. I don't know, random battles are probably every, like, 15 seconds or something. It's obviously when you're... only when you're walking. And to a point, like... seeing 6 random battles weren't bothering me, because... I was so powerful that they were over in like 5 seconds anyway, and it was kind of like, who cares? Everything's not all spooky now. I mean, it is still spooky, but it's not as spooky. I guess because we... liberated the area, so it's not all red. That's what I'm looking at. Shot paid the price. Yo-yos are decent attacks. I wouldn't mind getting some more yo-yos. Just fucking swallow man again. No, Katana's the one that, like, attacks twice. For 60 each. Like, that's not very good. I didn't notice before how gooey the undernet area looks in this game. Hey, program advance. For no particular reason. It's like, what, 800 damage to one target? Oh boy. 500. I prefer the one where it hits the enemy and then, like, explodes outward. Yeah, it's all gooey. Where am I going, dude? I'm just trusting the process at this point. No, that's a mistake. See, Night Soul is... or Cross, what do they call him in this game? Night Soul. Yeah, that sounds right. The charge attack's really good, but, like, you really need stuff that's gonna, like, come to you. Just find Nebula's transmitter forehead. It's out there somewhere. Thanks, help button. I appreciate that. One of the few times I actually try to depend on it, and it's just kind of like, just figure it out. How hard could it be? What are you, stupid? Hats off. I can remember that one. Maybe. No, I can't. For a second, I thought it was, like, just reversed, but it's not quite.
Poor guy. Thank you. Oh, hey, Toad ignores ice. That's nice. Fucker. Cheeky. Cheeky? There we go. Oh, you don't have to Google everything that I come across. I'm fine with some of it just being a mystery. Eventually they'll hit me with the, oh, go fight that guy, and I'll be like, oh. Or in the case of the Skull Doors in Battle Network 6, I'll just never know, apparently. I think I just didn't get far enough in the post-game to solve that one, I think is what happened with that one. I'm gonna regret this. Fucking. Okay, that works. Ah. Well, this soul sucks. Well, you don't necessarily have to share then, I guess. Yeah, a lot of the times I'm definitely just, like, wondering out loud and making a mental note of... We'll see when that goes sick. I love Airhawk. I'm probably gonna have to do it anyway. I bet some of the dark chips are in the post-game area. But... when it comes to these achievements, I also tend to be very, like, one step at a time kind of thing. So for now, I'm just like, beat the game. I am gonna rematch Toadman once I get up there, because that fight wasn't too bad. Where am I going, dude? Yeah, you would. I don't know what that means. How much money do I have? I could afford 2 HP memories while I'm here. I guess 700 health. Is it gonna be that message board in the back? Maybe? Maybe that's what that's for? Worth. See, like, 15-second battle and they were like, nah, 6 out of 10. Fuck you. That's why I'm not getting strong chips. Because that's happening, and they're just like, here's 50 cents. You tried. Like, man, fuck you, Inafune. What am I doing? Do I want to buy some HP? What else would I spend it on, I guess? Oh, I definitely have a guide handy in case I, like, need it. But I'm trying to just look at it sparingly. Although this game does... This might be the game that is the most I would recommend looking up a guide. Because this game wastes your time. Like, there's a lot of, like, go to the end of Undernet 4. Go through, like, 15 different internet areas to get to the end of Undernet 4. Oh, you were supposed to go over there first. Like, it just does that a lot. But, because of Magic Pixel nonsense, you might have to even trigger things to go forward. I don't know. But this game wastes your time a lot. This is probably the one I would say use a guide. I think in 6, I don't think I'd look anything up in 6. Except for, like, side quests. Which I'm a little bit more forgiving of. What else would I save my money for? Buying chips, basically. But I can't even think of good situations for that. Like, I can't think of any that are like, oh, so-and-so had this chip, I should go buy some of this. Yeah, give me 2. And I will make a note that there's one more there for 20,000, which is extremely expensive. Alright, let's check this out first, I guess. I don't think this is it. Maybe I think maybe I know where to go. I was gonna go here earlier, but I thought it was post-game. I don't think it's actually post-game. Now that I have the context of what we're currently doing, I think that's actually exactly where I need to go. This is why you don't go outside, kids. Look at what the sun can do. Yeah, you have to, like, do it in under a second for them to be like, wow, incredible! Merkland? What do I need? The power to defeat darkness in 5. Line of Chaos, you have the power to defeat darkness and find 100 S-frags. Sfrags. What the fuck is an S-frag? Hold on. This is a guide situation. Oh, I'm stupid. I have to go through the area that I just liberated. Neither of these are the right way to go. Don't mind me. I'm overthinking it. And that's like, just being really stupid, because the whole game has been like that. Liberate an area, and then you go past that area next. Like, duh. What was I thinking? This isn't the way to go. God damn it.
Sometimes attacks just pop out too quickly. Like, the speed on that is just a little bit too much, I think. Especially when it is a large enough attack that one of your dodge directions is just not feasible. And then you have to react to that in that amount of time. Usually the viruses that I take a major issue with are the ones that are just... You just have to react lightning fast. Same with boss battles. Like, whenever a boss battle is like, oh, what, you don't have, like, inhuman computer-level reaction speed? Well, what the fuck are you even doing with your life? That's when I'm like, nah, fuck you. That chip moves very strangely. Not sure if want. Alright, yeah, I think I want to... We're only using 4 summon chips. And you can carry 5, so I should probably try to get something at some point. Yeah, let's just drop the mine from the word go. I don't hate that plan. Oh, please put it right under him. Aww. Fuck, if it put it on one of the middle rows, it can't hit him. It's just impossible. I hate everything. Oh, the fucking water, man. Shit. He's too fast for that. Bum 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 bop bop bum. Fuck. A lot of this stuff he just moves too quickly for. Like, this fight in Battle Network 2 is fucking ass. This is still kind of annoying, but it's doable. I imagine version 3 is gonna be, like, borderline unplayable. I don't love this plan, but we're gonna try it. Actually worked pretty well. Sting and paralyze the enemy. That's more or less what I was expecting. Yeah, sometimes it comes off as like
Oh, you didn't draw a program advance on your first turn? Well, you're not gonna S-rank it then, you piece of shit. Like, it's just disrespectful. Yeah, it's like the rare boss where Numberman actually came in clutch. Well, that was sad. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, this is right. I lost track of where I was for a second. Yeah, that looks it. That looks right. Now what, I'm at to fight 100 Nebula Navis? That's convenient. Oh yeah, we have to fight him. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought. Well, you should have tried using a sword chip. Stupid. That doesn't even make sense. So the Mega Buster couldn't scratch it. Colonel could destroy it in one hit. Therefore, Colonel should just murder us right now, right? Can he? What the fuck are you doing here? This isn't your game! So he was probably who emailed us, if I had to guess. Well, I hope this is just a cutscene, because I don't know what the plan is. I love that. I hate fucking frog sounds! Like, that's just pushing him over the edge. Ah, yes, the Dark Power's one weakness. Frogs singing. I don't think frogs are annoying. Yay. I'd really like to, but this isn't my game. I'm really curious now. I would assume that Colonel is going to show up there in Team Proto Man. Except we're not going to have any fucking clue who Colonel is. At all. We're just going to be like, who the hell are you? I really do feel like this is like the canonical of the two games. There's a couple of things contextually that just don't make sense when you're playing from Proto Man's side. Skirt. They never explained what the amulet does. I'm assuming the amulet made us immune to the soul net. I hate myself for even saying the name of that. They never explained that though. Huh? Net Scilab 3 center straight teeth. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Straight 27. Turn and go turn in which direction? Oh god, there's more. Turn and go. Then check. Hari data reaction. Okay. I understand part of that. Did they ever explain why Tadashi Hikari is dead? Or did he just die because he got old? I don't know if they ever explained that in any of the games. I don't know if we see him in this. Definitely see him in, like, what, 3, I think? I could just go this way. I didn't put any sword chips in my deck. I wanted to jump on the internet anyway and go use Kernel Soul quick. Did he even email me about it? He did. Oh, summon chips! Hold on. Summon-based chips. It lets you plan out sneak attacks. Speed power attack to swing a forward slicing screen divide attack. Select a standard chip that has attack value and is not grayed out from the custom screen. Use arm change and you can then press B to power attack with that chip. Huh? Okay, so I don't need any sword chips. We won today. That is a victory. Can't fucking... I don't think he actually meant summon chips, because that definitely doesn't work. I don't know what chips he means. The fuck is a summon chip? Oh, like things that spawn things on the battlefield. Okay. I don't have any of those, so that's not much better. Okay, hold that thought. I want to go put that code in it. At Higsby's. I forgot about that. I was looking at my notes and I was like, oh, yeah, gotta go do that. We haven't found many of these in this game. And I think the first one we got was not impressive or exciting by any stretch of the imagination. So hopefully this is better. Well... I mean, I wouldn't say it's good, but I need it eventually, right? Wouldn't say I'm pogging up about it or anything, but...
Yeah, I'm not using any summon type chips, so that's a thing. These. This is what it means. Yeah, he's definitely Dr. Light. They just don't call him that. And I knew that he was dead from the beginning. I just don't know if they have ever highlighted why. Like, to be blunt, did someone kill him? Or did he just get old? It looks like Time Bomb's kind of my only option here. And at least I have a lot of them. Also, no, I think Lan's father is meant to be the Dr. Light of this series. I mean, the grandfather is the spitting image of Dr. Light, so, like, yes, but also since he's just kind of not around in his backstory, I think Lan's father is meant to be that role. Mark cannons come in handy every now and then. I feel like the folder isn't large enough in this game. I mean, I'm not really impressed with Aqua Whirls, I guess. I literally only have the mine, so I can use Shadow Soul. Same with Buster Up at this point, really. Do I need more than 2 Time Bombs? 2's probably fine. I don't even remember seeing him in the anime, but maybe we didn't get that far. Also, Lan's father is, like, really eccentric in the anime, and he's not in this, which is kind of strange. Bum, 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 bum. Kari does mean light, though? Yes, that's the joke, full pay. That is what they were getting at. But if you can believe it, in the early 2000s, we were all a bunch of dumb, stupid fucking Americans, and we didn't know that. So it took us a minute to come to that conclusion. And it was a huge aha moment. Do. Strategizing, hold on. Perfect. Double perfect. Whenever I do get a chip, it's always something useless like that.
the fuck am I? I went too far. Hold on. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go trade in a bunch of chips. I have, like, an absurd amount of chips that I could go trade in. Okay. Scilab 3. The center of what, motherfucker? Like, here? I don't... What? And which way is straight? I mean, I can assume it's this way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Remember that for me? Oh, so it's just back there. Well, this is incredibly... Wait until you see. It's about to send us down a linear path. And then still give us cryptic-ass instructions. So that's not quite right, but if I would have actually started at the beginning instead of the center, even though it told me to start at the center, this would have been fine. And then turn, go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn, again, go 4, 1, 2, 3. That's just in the way, don't mind that. 3, 4. Way more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, that's right. You get to see him young in this one. Forgot about that. We did see that, like, at the beginning of the game. I just completely forgot about it. Basic theory of SoulNet is complete, as is the design for Soul Server. Pokemon Soul Server? If we complete our joint research on SoulNet, we'll be able to build a strife-free world where people trust each other. Yeah, this is a great idea. You know those theories about how Dr. Light is actually the villain of the classic series? I'm guessing, is that supposed to be Wily? I'm guessing. So there's a major problem that must be solved. Done what we can, now it's up to the next generation to finish this research. Offspring will certainly complete what we've started. They won't fail us. The Hikari report records all my son Yuichiro's needs. I will pass my design on to Regal, so we've reached the final day of our research. I feel a bit sad. That's not the Wily I know. Frankly, I was shocked when you began talking about converting people's souls into data and linking them via Soul Server to create SoulNet. But sure enough, you did it, Hikari. You did it. Couldn't have done it without your robotics technology. The scientist Barrel said Gramps conducted the joint research with was Wily, and to think Regal is really why. Okay, I don't think they actually said that, We could probably read between the lines, but I think that's why I thought Regal was in 6. Gramps mentioned the Hikari report, right? And Regal must have the SoulNet design handed down from Wily. So if Regal is after the Hikari report, does that mean he intends to complete SoulNet, Gramps, and Wily's research? But weren't they developing SoulNet to interlink people and build a world where they could trust each other? What is Regal up to? The exact opposite? Come on, use your head. I know you're 12 years old, but you can figure it out. I believe. So this wasn't even, like, important. I mean, it was, like, important world building, but not, like... Not really. I want to trigger Kernel Soul quick just to get it done. I do not know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. Not Yahweh? I'm at a loss, but it's good to have you regardless. It's just not giving me the summons. I'm sad. I still want to get the Air Hawk. Advance, too. I think we're about to farm on this battle for a little bit. Later. I forgot about that. That's gonna make it a little bit easier. Except it didn't give me any of what I needed. No, if I do like this, I can get rid of more at once. Forgive me, I'm just grinding really quick. Might take a couple turns. Looking for a time bomb, and I'm looking for the other air hawks. I don't think anything happens when you run out of chips. You just run out of chips. And then you better hope that your buster can get the job done. I think. I don't think I've had it happen throughout, like, these, like, recent playthroughs. I think maybe, like, when I was a kid, I probably had it happen a couple times. I don't think it recycles or anything. Like, I don't think it just starts... It doesn't, like, start over once you run out or anything. I don't think. Tempered Soul. He looks weird because he doesn't have a cape. Oh yeah, what did he tell me to use with arm change? Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it was basically hope that your buster could get the job done. pit hockey. It's just a big one, okay? I was kind of hoping it would launch like a whole bunch of them and they would just go all over the place, crossfire style. Okay, I'm gonna go save the world for the 5th time. Sixth, if you want to count network transmission as being canon. Hey guys. For a secret team, I don't know if we should be standing around in public like this. We have company? Oh. That makes sense. I mean, it's fine. We'll be back, like, tomorrow. Always, baby. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to stop, like, in the middle of Nebula HQ, but that's okay. Of course it's a volcano. In their secret volcano lair. The Dark Chip Syndicate. God, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. I think this 5 has been the only game where I've had Dies of Cringe moments. Uh-oh. Well, we're not gonna have Shadow Man for the last mission. Who else wants to volunteer? Because there's too many of us. We can only take 5 Navis into a liberation mission. I volunteer Higsby. Because I don't want to have to use Number Man. Oh, boy. He's probably back there wetting himself anyway, so... Oh, that's the way we're supposed to go anyway. Well, then let's go look at the front entrance first. What if we... Avon calling? Is Avon still a thing? Does anyone even get that reference? I feel like that might be a sign of the past. What if we just climb through there? Why can't I just check in? They probably don't do door-to-door anymore, is probably the difference. That's probably a thing of the past. And if it wasn't already a thing of the past, I'm sure COVID saw to it being a thing of the past. do. Why would you go for that one?
Flap. Flap. Flap.
I don't think it's scammy, is it? I mean, I guess it is if you think those sorts of products are scammy. You would put it there, of all places. That's why I don't use time bombs. They suck ass. Or time boomers. Okay, so that was just a quick little HP mem. Oh, so like working for them is scammy, basically. I could see that. I mean, it's door-to-door sales, so of course it was. This is definitely a thing of the past. Oh, that's probably a Giga chip, right? Which means I'm never gonna draw it. So I don't know if I even want to put this in my deck, because I realized near the end of 6, we never saw our Giga Chip once. Ever. We got one at some point. I don't remember when, but we never saw it. It never came up. Like, these... I think typically you have an even chance of pulling all of your chips except for Giga Chips. Like, you can only carry one, and it has, like, a skewed chance of just not showing up. I guess I'll put it in anyway, and we'll see what happens. I want to take a quick bathroom break, too, before we settle in here. I have an idea, actually. Do I want to do that? I was kind of thinking I might switch to Team Proto Man. Go do what we just did and get Proto Man back, and then I can use the Proto Soul to get the other achievement. And then basically both of the games will be at this point. We can hop in here tomorrow, not tomorrow, Wednesday. Beat it, and then probably hop over and with Proto Man and just beat it again. I don't know if I want to start the dungeon just to have to stop partway through it. We're not going to beat it in an hour. That's just not going to happen. So maybe we'll do that. I'm still going to take a break, though. I'll think about it over the next 90 seconds. And I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go save Proto Man. And refamiliarize ourselves with... See what my chip folder's like. That's what I'm curious about. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, I think we're gonna go save Proto. I think I like this plan.
You must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
He thinks I've been playing for like 32 hours straight, because I haven't done anything else on my Switch.
Take it away, operator.
Yeah, find the microservers. I think we found the first one. How much money do I have? 22,000. I have no money in this game. Compared to, Oh, it's because I had been doing unlockers already. Okay. I understand. It is Searchman. That's why I couldn't remember him. Searchman's kind of lame. Okay, so one of them was here. So we fought Nightman, so we're gonna see Magnet Man here instead. It's interesting how different some of the writing is, because Magnet Man still fucking hates us from what happened in Battle Network 2. I'm still using these? What's wrong with me? I have a Vulcan 3. Where the fuck did I get that? Oh, because I needed electric chips. That makes sense. I don't remember what any of the souls do, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, fuck off. Got him. Fucking magnet missiles. Ow. Oh, this sucks. Pop. Boomers? I had an opportunity to get... Where did I get Mark Cannon 2? What the fuck are these? Add effect paralyze, add effect confuse. Interesting. Okay. Still using cact balls, because I had taste. So that's probably Search Man. Interesting. Dude, that's so annoying. Ah. Oh, he was about to. Had effect recovery. Oh. Well, that sucked. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he's kind of beating my ass. This isn't going well. No, you know what? That was rough. He was way harder than Nightman was. Oh, my mouse is dying. Plug that in quick. Eh, you'll be fine. Walk it off. You're fine. What's my customizer look like? I think this is literally the same setup I was using before. I'm not using undershirt. What the fuck? Why not? Magnet Man could have very easily killed me right there. Oh, no. Humor! I haven't found humor in... Oh, Bugstop is tiny in this one. And I have air shoes. So I got way more bug frags in this, but way less money. It's interesting. Yeah, I switched over to Proto Man. We're gonna go save Proto Man, activate the soul, and then and get that achievement. Because I didn't want to start the final dungeon and then have to stop, like, 30% through it. Thought that seemed silly. His name's Firefox, I forgot. With a Y. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I remember that being kind of tricky to use. But pretty good. Come on, don't hide in the back, nerd. Ow. Okay, Search Man's kind of lame, but Search Soul is going kind of hard. Ow. Oh, and he can shuffle, that's right. Yeah, that charge shot's really good. Did the background removal get better? It's not as, like, lagging behind as it was before. So I think... I'm probably going to research this tonight. So on Wednesday we'll return to this, and I think we'll be able to beat both games. So that'll knock both of them off of the list. Off of the, like, the achievements. And then I just, as far as 5 is concerned, I think I only have to get all of the dark chips. That's what I'm going to research, to see if any of them are in post-game. Hell, maybe off-stream I'll go start collecting them. Probably in Team Colonel, because I have more money. I mean, I have the list right here. Old Man in Scilab for 500 Zenny. Scientist in Old Mine for 500 Zenny. Chip Maker Computer Blue Mystery Data. I don't know what that means.
Maybe that's where they make the dark chips or something. Lady in Scilab docks for 3,000 Zenny. Mr. Quiz in the Scilab, I did that. Heal Navi in End Area 2. Oh, fuck. Was that the guy I was trying to fight earlier? I think it might be. That sucks, so I'm gonna have to beat him. Man behind Higsby's for 2,000 Zenny. Undernet 1 blue mystery data. You need the Nebula ID for that, so I'm gonna have to get the thing that can open the skull doors. There's a Quizmaster at the Queen Bohemia dock that has a dark chip. There's a Heal Navi in End Area 1 that gives you that you buy it for 3,000 Zenny. And a purple female Navi in Scilab 4 for 1,000 Zenny. I think I can access all of those. With the exception of Nebula ID. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that. Point. Oh, he really launches that forward, doesn't he? That. I might just go ahead and go buy all those off stream then. I might even start going to look for them after this if this finishes quickly enough. Since I know where to go, I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal. Ow. So since we're so close, we'll definitely come back to this on Wednesday and rip the Band-Aid off. Thursday, then, I think we'll pivot to retro achievements and do Ape Escape. Thursday and Friday, probably? I don't know how long that game is. I would assume it's not going to be a one stream, though. I do have to beat it, so it's... I imagine that'll be... Where the fuck am I? Areas are so confusing. I do have... well... Yeah, that makes sense. I have less HP in this, but I still have it written down of, like, I need to go buy some. Again, I was buying unlockers to get purple mystery data, so that's why my money is hurting so much, I think. It is so lame that they make you go back through this whole area. Like, I guess I'm glad that they didn't add anything here. Like, they didn't add, like, a new obstacle that you had to get through. It's just random battles, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world.
other fun stuff do we have here? Napalm Soul. Moltanic Soul. Whatever you want to fucking call it. Oh, that looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, it's like a Vulcan shot. Tried to warp where he couldn't stand. That's a lot of damage, too. To be fair, it's mostly the first two areas in here that suck. Like, the third one's designed in a way where you can kind of just go straight through it. I don't know where I was getting Vulcan Breeze from. I wouldn't mind having that in Team Colonel. Those seem pretty solid. Ow. That was a little overkill. That's okay. Yeah, there's a big portion of this one that we can skip. That also does, what, 90 damage? Gotcha. For a throwing attack, that attack actually seems pretty good. I think because the travel time isn't too long. Like, it moves pretty quickly. So it actually feels aimable. I haven't checked out Magnet Soul yet. I don't have a lot of electric attacks. It's kind of the thing there. Sure. That's what, 80 damage? What's the story gonna be here? The Shadow Man wasn't under control, and it seems like this one isn't either, because he just said, hey, something's weird. So is he also gonna be like, yeah, just wanted a tough battle? I don't remember what this guy's character is, so... Well played. Fucker. Ow! Stop it. It's an interesting attack that I don't know if I like. I like its damage animation. It's so cartoony. Oh, fuck you. That was probably a combo I really liked when originally playing through this one. I let go of the button, it just wasn't fast enough. What, is he just noping out? Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I found that one already. Oh well. Okay, now undernet. That's gonna be a bit of a walk, but... I have one of those chips in Team Kernels. That was kind of a quick little trial run. I think I do. How many bug frags do I have? Enough? It's annoying. One thing I definitely like more about this than One Step from Eden is I feel like there's more strategy involved on a per battle basis in this game, in these games. Because like you see what you're up against, then you think, okay, which of my chips is useful here? Where One Step from Eden is more of like the strategy's all in the deck building side of it, where you make a very compact deck of a very specific build, and then you just steamroll everything with it. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it's a different feeling for sure. Well, I'm just stupid. Why did I expect that to work? I guess they have to be standing still before you can pull them. Yeah, because there's no, like... You don't have to have 30 spells in your deck in that game. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind having this in Team Colonel. Except that it lasts a very long time. So you can only have 4 spells in that game if you wanted to, and then just... You just spam the fuck out of them. Which, if you can actually get the spells you're trying to get, can be very cool, but sometimes it falls victim to that roguelike nonsense of, like, oh, I just can't find what I'm looking for. Which can be sometimes frustrating. Where the fuck am I going? I'm an end 4. Oh, that was... That was the skull door I was just at. And it's open. So I guess I have the Nebula ID in this one, which means I'm capable of getting it in Team Colonel. I just haven't found it. Now curious where you find that at. this way. I might look that up to find out where you get that. Because I obviously missed it. Cheeky fuck. This way. I can just check this guide I have open. There it is. You just buy it from some random guy in the mine? What the fuck? Why would I have thought to check that? Magic pixels. Well, that's something to do on Wednesday, then. I don't know why I bothered with Buster Up. Okay. We're almost there. But I use the term almost extremely loosely. We have time, I might even go back and go get the Nebula ID before we stop. And maybe go do that quiz. Although I am getting very lazy, as you can probably tell from my reclined status. Here, over here, up here. This way. This way, this way. This is the guy that
Yeah, it gave me the code for the chip, so I don't have to worry about that. I bothered that man for nothing. And yeah, that's accurate. Farming some chips is, like, remarkably simple, and then others are definitely like, this is terrible. There's this one moment in Battle Network 3 that you're gonna fucking hate. It, like, the whole game screeches to a halt because I think it's... No, I was gonna say it's part of the tournament. I think it's just an NPC asks you to get a certain chip for them. And the chip you need is, like, the virus is only in one area. And you have to equip a Navi customizer piece that attracts water viruses. And that's the only way it will show up. And then you also have to, like, get a good rank on it to actually get the chip to drop. It's really bad. I think the rest of Battle Network 3 is pretty good. It is hard. Like, it's probably the hardest of the 6 games. But I think it's good. Random battles are such a fucking drag, dude. Well, that all happened. Zap. Zap. Hey, Scarlet. Why? What changed? What's coming out? What has made it more urgent than usual? Let's see if I can actually remember where I'm going on this one. This one's not too crazy set up. Also, why PS5 is a very accurate reaction. Appropriate reactions, maybe. Oh, it doesn't explode if it hits something. Okay. That sucks, and I hate it. What if it does more damage? Nice try. I'm shielded from bullshit. Back. Back. Oh, the new Castlevania collection. It's on Switch, though. You can just get it on Switch, right? That's fair with Metal Gear concerns, though. I went the wrong way. I'm, like, kinda going the right way, but I'm also not. There we go, saved. Zap. Fuck you. Oh, no. Oh, you wanted to be able to capture him? I guess that makes sense.
Okay, almost. We're almost there. We're almost free. And with a little bit of time to save, too. Which means we can do some other random stuff. Bing. That's not gonna save you, bitch. Did I just get 30 Zenny for that battle? Dude, the rewards in this game are so mean. Guess who apparently made it? Aaron Hansen. You probably would have known that it was him at the time, though. Maybe not. Yeah, just wait to get it. Just wait and get it for the Switch too. That will do everything. That'll be able to run the game. You'll be able to play all of the games at once. Like, all of the games on the collection. Like, all of the games on the collection, you'll be able to play them all at the same time. You'll be able to stream them to every platform at once without an internet connection. And, it will also allow you to play the unreleased Metal Gear 7. And as previously stated tonight, it will also give you handjobs. If you are a woman, it'll give you a dick and still give you a handjob. The Switch 2 will do everything. It also has a McDonald's ice cream maker, yes. One that works better than the one in the actual McDonald's. Oh yeah, we don't actually fight him, do we? I forgot about that. Look at that smug mug she has. It is Colonel, and aren't we just gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Regal's Bane. I guess that's why he asks for them to identify themselves. This time he's not like, oh, I hate frog noises. Mega Man does stereo. Wow, I haven't thought of that in years. Look at the smug mug she's got. I'm really getting a kick out of that. Yeah, who are you anyway? Really funny. That's so weird. I feel like Team Colonel, you know, it gets funnier. I really think Team Colonel is like the canonical version of this game for sure. I think they made Proto Man as an afterthought. Which is very funny because Team Proto Man is the only one on Retro Achievements to have an achievement set. Team Colonel doesn't. Have you seen the other stuff he's done, Scarlet? Both back then and more recently? Yeah, sword-based, so that's problematic, because I don't think I have any sword chips in this folder. It's interesting how I wound up getting a very different selection of chips. I mean, it's similar in some ways, but very different in others. Well, but you really don't pay attention much, do you? That would be my friend Bill that works at Pokemon that I mention like half a dozen times a year. Maybe more. Where was I? I have a couple of Moonblade chips. I don't know if I want those, though. I think Long Blades are where it's at. I don't really want the fire hits too much. We'll drop those, and we'll bring in some Wide Blazes, too. Why not? The fuck are all these shortcuts? Where did I get these? Apparently all the friends have shortcuts? Those don't seem very useful, though. So I don't think I'm gonna really worry about those. Scilab. Pew. Bing. Righteous Soul. Wow, he doesn't even get like a step slash or anything. Oh, but he can block, can he? He can, but it's like frame perfect input. That's kind of silly.
I would offer to show you what he's been working on lately, Scarlet, but that would require you to get on Discord, and since you hate me, I don't think that's gonna happen. So I guess you're just never gonna know. Yeah, I do think Colonel is better. But I got the achievement. That's what we were after. Donate. That's just the best way to guilt trip you into actually getting on Discord. I'm just gonna skip all of these. We have some other stuff we could do really quick before we end for the night. We just watched these not too long ago. We don't need to watch them again. Okay, so this is probably like, now we go to sleep and then tomorrow we storm Nebula's HQ. So we're gonna save here. We're
Great work today.
more or less where we are in Team Colonel.
I'll boot up
I don't need the gallery. What am I doing?
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I have a Discord. It is there. Okay, so I've used every double soul. Let's go. Okay, sorry guys, I'll be back later. There's other things I have to do. Do. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. It is just exclamation point Discord. I wasn't completely sure. Okay, so I gotta go to the mine for starters. And where's this guy at? Yeah, I was always kind of hesitant about having it just easily accessible by anyone at any time. And which mostly came back to when I started streaming. I was just playing Splatoon, and that brings in a certain type of audience. On one of the ledges outside after riding the elevator up. A horrible descriptor, but we're gonna see what we can do. Oh, it was this guy! I remember seeing him and thinking it was weird. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that's one to-do list thing down. We're gonna go over and do the quiz, too. Did I have a straw poll? What? Huh? I mean, I remember doing something like that before, but I don't remember when it was. It's more of a, why is that relevant? Quizmaster. Quiz time? Quiz time?
In boxing, attacks like a Champy EXs are called what? A 1-2? Yeah, it hits twice. That makes sense. Total attack of a Champy EX is right and left punch. I don't know! 60 sounds right. Because it has to be the same number twice added together, which is... They don't do things in anything other than tens. Opposite of sweet? Yeah, sour. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Aren't they all opposites? Because all of them are not sweet. I guess I just don't know enough about flavor for this to make any sense. I don't know. Bitter? Okay, spicy. I don't see how they're opposites when the others aren't. Vending machine outside Scilab only sells what? I remember looking at the vending machine. I don't remember what it said. I don't think it's soda pop. How many times did I just say 4? Which area do handy appear? It's the ones that drop the time bombs. I mean, I was just in the Scilab and they weren't showing up. That sounds right though. Like Scilab 2? As stupid as these games can be sometimes, they also like to have fun, and I respect that. I think 7. Yeah. Check into which sculpture outside the Scilab, the one on the right. What does the sculpture portray? A battle chip. I don't know. It's a virus, isn't it? That's mean, because that has nothing to do with the game. And I don't know shit about... would this be biology? I don't know. I don't know anything about stuff like that. I mean, I know it's called the influenza virus, so that just makes sense to me. Hooray. Thank you for the dark chip. What a shitty fucking reward. Yeah, that's the only way it has anything to do with the game, is if they're like, oh, it's virus because there's viruses in the game. But even then, I was kind of like, that could be baiting me. Like, oh, of course it's a virus, because we're battling viruses. But then that's just to trick you. That was perfect timing. We just hit 6 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and run around off-stream. And go buy all the dark chips, because I think I have the ability to do so. Well, there's one I can't get because it's in the final area. So that still works, because then I can just pick it up next time. And then that'll be the achievement. That makes sense. Yeah, do I have the money for that? It's a little sketchy, but by the time I work my way to some of the ones on the internet, I'll probably get more money, so it'll probably be fine. So I'm going to try to get that done off-stream. It looks like I'm not going to have to do post-game for that, so that's sick. I love that. Which means we are now in a state of... all I have to do is beat the games, which is great. I don't have to do any more post-game nonsense, which I'm kind of relieved, because I had to do more of that in 6 than I perhaps would have liked. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight, though. I'm going to be off tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll ideally finish both of the games. I don't know if I'm 100% confident that that will happen, but I think we'll get close. Current plan is off tomorrow. Current mental plan is off tomorrow. Finish Battle Network 5s on Wednesday. Ape Escape Thursday, Friday for the Retro Achievements monthly achievement. Saturday, Atlas Fallen. I don't know what after that. I wonder if I could beat Battle Network 6 before Lollipop Chainsaw comes out. We'd have Sunday, Monday. If I don't take a night off, we could. Because we'd have Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. So if I don't take Tuesday off, maybe. If we, like, really rush it. I guess I could still start it. Or I could just start on Retro Achievement stuff. No, I think I kind of want to get the Battle Network collection done. I think I want to get that done. I don't want to take another break from it and then have a hard time finding an opportunity to come back to it. So I think finishing it is the right move. We might not finish it right away, but we'll be able to sneak another stream in somewhere between other releases and still get it done, I think. Anyway, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna get out of here and go figure that out. I don't feel like cooking, so I'm hoping I can find something else. Holy shit, it's 49 degrees out. Is summer finally over? Did we make it? It's amazing. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm having a great time with these games. I'm definitely, like, especially with this one, I'm criticizing, like, the Liberation missions, like, a little bit. They do kind of suck from time to time, but I'm still having a great time. I'm very glad that they finally brought this collection out and gave me an opportunity to play through them all again. Sometimes the post-game has been a little trying, but overall I'm still having a great time. I have no regrets. So I hope you guys are enjoying speculating it as well. Like I said, we will be back on Wednesday with more of this. So take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you guys on Wednesday.